Come on, Jazzy. Beat Lost. Do it. Oh no. F. 4 zeros already. You have to roll again, Alti. And then you might have to roll again. Funny. I actually haven't edited that command at all. No, it doesn't. Sorry. There we go, Alti wins. Rip Lost. You know, someone said my teeth look really yellow on stream the other day. It was like a random DM, and I'm like, I'm British, I don't smile, how can you see my teeth? They didn't reply. Lost. He did. I really lost, yeah. I'm like absolute last, dude. Someone would have to roll a 0 twice to even contest with me. I think I might have to set up push to talk again tonight, you know. I haven't used it for a long time, but Jazzy can be really fucking loud. I have to get a USB foot pedal at this rate. Gee, how much are they on Shopee? USB pedal. Oh, it's a keyboard pedal. I think Lord is winning now. Everyone else's first roll was a 0. Is this one of those songs that has like 20 seconds? Okay, no. Hmm. Lame. The only foot pedals that Shopee has that have actually like sold are really fucking expensive ones. I just need like one switch. Well, Lazada. Aha. You know, it's a device that's been around for a long time when it runs on USB 1. So, what's everybody up to? I know Lord will be playing Elden Ring. Already checked Discord and confirm it. Yep. Right, horse combat? Yeah, you need that wild arms horse combat, dude. Shell just outed himself. Paying bills. That sounds less fun. Well, Lost. What's Lost doing? Apart from losing at slots. Oh, Danny's playing Elden Ring on stream again. I've been enjoying watching him. I need to set up Wave, the Wave audio software on my PC so I can watch streams while I stream. You did. But it's okay. I won't hate you forever, just a little while. You know, I'm quite tempted to try this Sea of Stars game when it releases at the end of this year. Looks really pretty. For those of you who haven't heard of it, it's a RPG that was announced back in 2020. It's like a hybrid of like Chrono Trigger, some of the older sort of pixely games, as well as like Super Mario RPG. Looks good. I really like the look of it. The invisible enemies bug. What causes it? I think you mentioned it yesterday. Yeah, it looks cool, sure. Looks pretty good. Rip. Welcome to the Zeroers, population 5. So where did we say we were starting today? The arena, right? Can someone try doing the command YouTube VOD? Exclamation YouTube VOD. Because there's no point in me trying it, because it always works when I try it. Hey, there we go. If we ever get to 100 subs, we can change that URL and make it less fucking obnoxious. Hint. To be fair, people are occasionally actually watching them. They have like a couple views each now. I don't care if they only watch for like 10 seconds, it still counts. But yeah, I've got to get through a backlog of them. I try to upload one a day, and obviously I only stream 4 days a week, so I do catch up each week. So in a couple weeks it should be every evening. But I record at a higher quality than I stream, so I have to upload them directly from my computer, not from Twitch. Which means that it takes a while, because they're like 17 to 25 gig, depending on how long the stream is and such. They are chunky boys. Get started in a few minutes. Go do some arenaing, maybe get a legendary weapon depending on how hard the arena actually is. Man. I love how, because of the angle of my camera and where I sit, it actually just cuts off the Twitch logo. So I'm not shilling for them, right? That's how it works. The hood on this hoodie is big enough as well that it can even go over my massive headphones. It just looks really stupid. I don't really like wearing hoods anyway. I used to get really annoyed at the one in Shadow of Colossus. They were alright in Red Dead 2. They did do stupid crap every now and then, but, you know, they weren't awful. It was interesting yesterday, Lord. I decided to unfollow Viper. Not on Twitch and YouTube, but on all his social media stuff. I don't want to read that crap anymore. Yeah, you don't really want to. He just bitches and whines a lot. Every minute issue is like an enormous problem. It almost seems like he's starting to become like a drama tuber. Every like mild comment someone makes about him, he has to turn into an enormous deal. And you know, like sometimes, you know, like the quartering incident and the Asmongold incident, you know, I kind of get. The quartering's kind of a turd. But I don't know, he just seems to try and pick a fight with everybody now, and it's just kind of pathetic. But it's his world, right? It gives him content. As long as he feels fulfilled, then, you know, who am I to complain? I still enjoy his YouTube videos. I do enjoy the randomizer and the chaos stuff. It's a lot of fun. Okay, after this chat, we'll get started. What's up, Champy? How you doing? Wow, 6-0 was today. Can I make Roboto do her own slots? No, she won't do her own slots. Wow, rude, Roboto. Imagine saying that. Need to turn my chat box off a sec. Oh, please don't say that. I can get behind any of your crappy takes, but I think that one might be pushing it. Oh, my controller's low on battery. Yeah, he knows like nothing about anything and just thrives on releasing shit. Oh, okay, the white controller was charged. Oh yeah, that's what. So my touchpad, like this, like the actual button pressing it, has been feeling like really like tight to press on my white controller. I don't know why. Like it takes effort to push it in. I'm assuming there's some crap stuck under it. I hate literally all of it. And he threatened to sue Pokimane for clout. Although, to be fair, Pokimane could breathe and someone would want to cause drama with her. It's the problem of being big in a field, I guess, right?
I hear the battle at the embassy was a true test of gold. May the 10 guide.
You can rest your feet and blade.
The bulk of the quartering's content is I disagree with what someone said, therefore I am right. I looked at that. Oh, I haven't read this one. Micah, you better hear this from me. Remember Sonia... I don't know how to say that name. I don't want to butcher it. The Senator Maria Medina. Oh, Medina have come up before in this. Just an interview going on about how you are unfit to lead the museum due to an confirmed bias towards government history. He's accusing us of raising Roberto Medina's legacy by substituting his heroic efforts to curb the government's reliance on machine power with a both sides narrative that deflects from the real issue of federal overreach. I know Buenavita is a hothead, so I'm not surprised by her wording, but we should be concerned. As an aide to Maria Medina, she could probably sway her to abandon support of the museum, and you know as well as I do how fragile Senate support is at the moment. Losing a vote is one thing, but we can't afford to lose Roberto Medina's daughter. The symbolism alone would shatter our hopes of future funding. Please advise on our PR strategy. Maria Medina's visit is due in 2 weeks. The timing couldn't be worse for us. You know, these problems seem relatively small in this point of history, when, you know, there's like machines murdering people. By now we all know the story. In the 2030s, as rising temperatures baked the desert southwest, the federal government ordered a controversial evacuation. When residents of the 3 affected states refused to leave, their protest was championed by a rare earth magnate, Roberto Medina, and Joint Task Force 10 pilot, Colonel Edward De La Hoya. We've heard of him too. The ensuing struggle escalated into the first full-scale engagement between automated forces and human soldiers in world history, not to mention the first military campaign fought on American soil since the Civil War. But climate change wasn't the only cause. Water rights, the politics of urban versus rural states, and the increasing demand for rare earth materials by US tech companies also contributed to the crisis. This exhibit is designed to broaden our thinking to consider all of the factors that led to the tragic events of August 20th, 2037 in the hope. Does that mean that in 15 years we're going to have a war between humans and machines? Like, that seems kind of advanced considering we can't stop fighting humans most of the time. I think I've read that one. That one was familiar.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
I think I've read this one too.
That one's changed too.
Face off against machines.
If you've got medals.
Your worth to
You're
the clans.
worthy of our gear, champion.
Better ready yourself.
Are you ready to put your machine hunting skills to the ultimate test? Jump into the arena and take on the strongest machines in escalating challenges. Complete challenges to earn arena medals that can be traded to the prize master for unique and extremely powerful gear. Use your weapons and tend to your health before entering the arena. You won't get a chance to do so once it's... Oh god. I can't say I've ever really looked at his titles. No.
Time to mature.
Ow. Whoa. Fucker.
Pain subsiding.
Can't see. Fucker, get back here. Whew. So how many medals did we need? It was like 50 or something, right?
That was some good fighting out there, Aloy.
It's her, right, that we buy shit from?
What can I do for you, Aloy?
Oh, so hey EJ, sorry. Thank you for the lurk. It's a lot of lurk emotes. The cat one in the middle is fucking adorable. $80, oh god, that's...
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
So what was the second fight? One long leg and one ravager. We get 5 medals for this one. So we should probably aim for the ravager's gun, huh? Ow. Okay, I think he's mad. This is a really bad spot to be in. Big damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not big on arena combat either. But these like arena fights with the restrictions and stuff are kind of cool. There was only one hunting trial in the first game I didn't like. And it was the stealth stalker one in the jungle. It was just really fucking annoying, and it was quite a long it was easy to fuck up, and it was a fairly long trial. Ow. Fucking roly boy. Oh, I might be dead. That's a lot of elements to deal with. I have no idea how I hit that. Okay, that should do some good damage. Why did that do so little damage? Okay. Five minutes to fight a slither fan. Oh, I still didn't like that challenge. I will never like that challenge. I've done it. I have 100% in that game, but I don't like that challenge at all. Oh, easy. Yeah. Get that crap out of my screen. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. Don't give tutorials in an arena. Jesus fucking Christ. This Slitherfang is so aggressive. Fuck. Wow. You motherfucker. Okay, we got him. These hitboxes, man, it's so precise. Got his tail, I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so it's still enough to make him flinch. I'm gonna die. Oh, I was caught on the fence. So I was like, why can't I move? We have shock resistance, which is nice. As long as I keep my health up, we're all good. There we go. Pulse explosions are really powerful. Nice. I think we'll leave the intermediate one for later.
Seeing you in the arena always makes for quite a thrill.
That was cool then. I like the fights. I like the fixed gear one that we just did. I don't, as much as I hate fighting Slitherfangs. I like the you have this setup
Medals are given to the best of our hunters. So is our best gear.
because it forces you to experience different weapons that you might not use normally. I haven't emptied my inventory for quite a while, if you can't tell. Got some skill points to spend though. Keep working on Hunter. Build Valor faster. more damage while using heavy weapons. Just like fighting the snakes. The hitboxes, because the hitboxes are very, very tight. Even in slowdown, they can be really hard to hit. And the dodging the lightning smash thing they do with their tail, the spread out seems to be quite random, so it's kind of hard to dodge. And then if he knocks you to the floor and stuns you, you can be fucked because things hit so hard in this game. Because this game has like a full like customizable difficulty thing. A lot of people that play on the higher difficulties, like on very hard, like hard and very hard, they actually turn the health of enemies down to like easy, because in the higher difficulties they become a bit too like bullet spongy, apparently. And I'm assuming they'll do an ultra hard DLC at some point that I'll have to do, so. What do we do? Do we boost Valor Surge, or do we have a Bolt Blaster that I like using at the moment? We'll boost the heavy weapons. I like heavy weapons. They're very handy when you get them. Yep. Can't skip out on the trophies. I think we have everything that costs 1 point.
Champion. I'm honored. You're here to try the grounds, champion?
Save it. Alright, so we go.
The Sky Clan welcomes you to our
See what these
hunting
ones
grounds,
are.
champion.
Just Aloy.
Right. These grounds have been used to train our hunters for generations. I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you.
Okay. Oh, I don't have a Shredder Gauntlet on me. I think I bought one, but I don't think I carry it.
Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin.
Okay. Wow, that nearly killed me. God damn.
Can't with my stamina this low.
I forgot that I have a different perk on this one. Fuck. Oof.
Something's up.
Oh no. Nope, there's no one here. Ignore me.
Snow makes everything so quiet. Perfect for the hunt. A reward worthy of your victory.
"12 hunter medals."
Farewell.
I guess we'll come back to that when I have a shredder gauntlet I actually like using. You can check out the melee pit though. We've only done the first one.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. It made our day to see that arrogant commander so furious. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to test their skills. Complete all of them, and you'll go up against me and Varrock.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. You earn marks from us and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer.
Way more than just that. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters.
Oh my,
Only
it's
those
Kingdom
who prove
Hearts now.
themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what do you say? Let me know if you want to practice in the pit or take on a challenge.
Walk it straight.
Fuck. Okay. Is the retry quick? Okay, yeah. Wait, no, that was the right input. What the fuck are you on about?
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Was too bad. Jump over your first opponent. R1, push forward, hold R2. Fuck.
In the name of the Ten.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Okay. R2.
Your blade.
Fuck. Okay.
To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker.
There we go.
Then chain it into an attack using a half moon slash.
These combos are probably going to come in quite handy for the final fight. The enduring dude.
Make a fight of it.
Holy fuck.
Defeat-
Whoa!
Are you injured?
Am I injured?
Fight!
Excellent work.
Arrows are not enough.
Did you have
Good work. Not bad. Brock, I am not done. Good combination.
this fight?
Where is your confidence?
Good combination.
Stand and fight. Your battle isn't done.
Earn your
Defense,
mark.
attack, concentration.
Honor and strength.
You train to fight. So fight.
Oh dear.
Enough. The challenge is
Damn.
over.
Maybe next time.
Okay. I think big guy's more of a threat then.
Fight on, brother.
Survive.
Do you have what it takes? Enough. The challenge
Wow,
is
he
over.
two-shot me. Holy
Maybe
shit.
next time.
Damn, he hits hard.
Earn your honor.
Defeat is one mistake away. Using the space. Wise.
Good choice. Good combination.
Use your blade.
This is
Wow,
weird.
dude.
Not combat.
You're not fighting a machine. Close in and use melee attack.
She's mastered combining attacks. She hasn't been. Excellent work.
Enough.
Okay.
The challenge is over.
Yeah, big
Maybe next time.
guy's interesting with his damage output. Need to really be careful.
Good use of evasion. Bring us your
That's fucking infuriating, that attack. Oh, and then...
Me.
You hurt? My blade shall conquer. Excellent combination. You need conviction. Brother, I can go on. Fight on.
I hate that attack, dude. He's gonna fucking kick me, isn't he?
You have to win your mark. Good combinations.
Excellent combination. Have courage. Are you injured? Nice. Enough.
Oh, fuck.
Challenge is over.
That was close, though.
Maybe next time.
Big guy actually doesn't have much health either.
Stand and fight.
Did you teach her that?
Enough training. All right. Where did she learn that?
fucking attack, dude.
Stand down. Half of it. Good work. Not bad. All right. Good.
Blood of the 10! We yield!
Jesus.
Damn it.
Yeah, resonator
You're
blasts.
tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
That was cool though.
Thanks. One down, I guess.
That pain though.
Go to
That
the
was a
training
lot of
pits in
pain.
Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks. Then you can challenge the Enduring. Won't be easy, but after that fight, I think you can do it. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
That was cool. Definitely harder than the first pitmaster.
I'm done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
Cool. Right. Where's the... Oh, okay, we haven't been down there yet. We'll leave that one for now. The arena, we can wait a bit. I don't really want to do the gauntlet things yet. Try... Round hopes. Closest is...
Rain's letting up.
Could upgrade this, why not? Get plenty of stuff. I don't use the trip casters very often. Not great for non-stealthy gameplay unless you get like an open window with a really big machine. Okay, so you just need to cross the river, it seems, right? Alright, we're going south. What's this place called? Devil's Slide. Sounds real inviting.
Stuff for the stash.
This is Devil's Slide. We can go in there. It doesn't look very breakable.
This'll make a good die.
You're telling me there's an entrance? Yeah, down here. It could be underwater, huh?
Nothing.
We might not be able to get in here yet. Although why she can't open the door? Like, it's not like it's sealed, look. It's glitching out a little, but... Can we do the other part of this at least? It could be linked to the story quest, because I think the next story quest is the same level as this. Yeah, the Sea of Sounds.
Tastes pretty good.
Okay. Don't know why she didn't just go to the lower one, but sure. Skydrifter. Scrapper. Ravager. Well, that's fucking awful. Fucking kill it. Well, we aren't killing him apparently. Oh, it's because of this little prick. Look, we can. Got it. Don't have any health. Ow. That isn't even all of them, is it? Oh, there's a sky drifter. Oof. It was not a fun fight. Couldn't build up speed with the Ravager gun because I kept getting interrupted. I should have killed the little ones with it instead of trying to kill the Ravager with it.
Get through my stash when I need it.
Fucking Christ.
An active console. There's something jammed in it.
Hmm.
An access key.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Alright. There's a black box over there? How come I didn't see that before? Oh, it's in the lake. So looks like we're not going to be able to do that one yet. So our best bet is to go and see if we can get the other one that's underwater. Although I have my doubts, and if we can't get that, we'll carry on with the story until we get like a new tool. Oh, I can't go around that way. I have to go through the ruins, apparently. Wait, I can't actually get up there at all with my mount. I have to climb up there. Okie dokie. Guess we'll just call them when we're up here. Assuming he makes it. You're gonna hacker man's his way up? Doesn't look like. Oh, I don't want to fight any Apex crap. Not right now. Can dodge while swimming. It's fucking revolutionary, dude. Okay, we're right on it, so let's swim to the surface.
There was something jammed in that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Yeah, okay. So we are cock-blocked. Moment. So, it is on with the main story. Ooh, there is a side quest there, though. That was a blocked path. Can't get there. So my last fast travel point is like outside the base. Let's go there and we'll pick up this side quest because considering it's at the entrance to the zone, it's probably low level. So we can do it. Or lower level at least. I don't think I've been in here yet. I ran past it when I first entered the area, but I didn't actually explore it. Arrow hand.
I don't need a chaplain telling you a battle's to fight. The real battle is arguing with you.
I offer you an honorable trade.
I've heard of you out.
Piercing Shredder Gauntlet.
Your exploits
Sure, why not?
require supplies.
Oh, okay, sweet. Upgrade this. Again. I'll do the last one though. Stealthy outfit.
Use your eye.
So I asked the job training a bit the other day. How do we tend fly?
I needed the practice. My blade's not
So
the
cook. Right.
Good day, champion.
And on it.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunter
Thunderjaw?
off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
So you're a chaplain.
This guy's kind of likable.
Like Dekka.
You've met Dekka? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the Lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You're not upset I fought Regala?
The desert respects strength, Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can.
You might have to fight a Thunderjaw today, ladies and gentlemen.
Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get to water. Can't believe
That's a long dude.
an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the
Oh, really?
strongest
Is it disappeared?
need. The commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert.
We used to have a popcorn
Do you
emote.
think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of
I don't know why it
thirst?
disappeared though.
Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you
cuter.
guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me.
Do they?
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find.
I can get it from
Might
the
need them
stash
for the
later.
fight ahead.
Thanks.
It's not something we have often. We do have some microwave stuff in the
Let's move
cupboard.
So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
Hmm.
Hold on to this for later.
We're here.
Let's have a word before we head in.
An interesting statement.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the hold.
Stop complaining about the cup noodle because it didn't taste like actual bok choy. It's not the cup noodle's fault. Fuck. Really?
Clever one.
There we fucking go. 2 Ravagers. They beefed up Ravagers a lot in Forbidden West, and I fucking hate it.
Okay, better.
Yeah. Now they're bullshit. Oh, great. Oh, fucking Grazers joined in too. Oh, no. Fuck off. Why, can't you come and harvest them yourself? Makes me kill everything and then makes me harvest it,
That's all
doesn't
the parts we
contribute.
need. I should take these to Draka.
You mentioned a Thunder Jewel, why do I get the feeling this isn't over yet? I'm not really in the best state to be fighting a Thunder Jewel. Considering I fought one twice and lost both times so far. Doesn't look good for me.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to
Oh
have you along.
god. Take your time.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll
Minus
listen
my
to is the
stash
sound of
later.
a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying.
Oh, I think we're on the way to see it now.
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were
He's
warriors.
over there,
to
isn't
the
he?
end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap. Don't waste that ammo.
Damn it. I think these are apex borrowers.
These arrows sting. Aloy, grab this ammo.
Yeah, it's an apex borrower.
Thunderjaw's
Oh,
back. This is gonna get rough.
don't say that. Don't run towards it.
Using frost won't help you.
This launcher, okay. Okay, that worked well. thought he was going to tip his head up.
How do you like me now?
Hey, get fucked. It's easier with tear blast arrows. Because I can actually take his guns off and kill him. Fucking awful things. What level was I last time, I thought? I think I was like 20. Now I'm actually like the same level. Yeah. The disc launchers rip through them, dude.
Oh, this'll do. I should check on
This,
Bronco and that soldier.
they're just really hard to break. Without tear blast arrows. Like I use normal arrows with like high tear levels to try and take one off before. And it didn't work. Whoa. Yeah, they were. They had more ammo as well, I think, in the original game.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, chap.
Damn, he carried him a long way.
Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we
Ooh, is this like a side quest chain?
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Sorry. Hmm. Oh, I didn't give this one a coil. That seems like a good one to get. I use concentration mode a lot. You got fire damage? That seems pretty sound. One chance he's to help in the capital of Scalding Spear. We haven't been in there yet. But it is level 19, so it's technically the lowest thing I have to do, and we do like to go in level order. Sure, why not? We'll walk there, it's not too far. That meme that Alti posted showing that Aloy has nipples is one of the funniest fucking things I've seen for a while. I'm sure someone on Reddit or Twitter will be offended that she has nipples. But you know, there are plenty of, I was gonna say unique people, but I think idiots is probably just the better way to say it. There are plenty of idiots in the world.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
That's a lot of blight. That's a lot of bristlebacks. Oh, horned lizard.
Be prepared.
Hello, Juzel. As he's being weird again. So this is the capital, huh? It's kind of cool. Proper desert sand. Okay. So we've got a couple NPCs to look for. Stash, nice.
Hey.
Can we upgrade a weapon? We can upgrade the Shredder Claw. I haven't got it equipped though. We can upgrade it. Oh, we can get pouch upgrades. We need more horn lizard skin. Okay. Prairie dog. Ow. Oh, okay. Need to go kill some fish and stuff as well, it seems.
Are you looking to trade? Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Nirethia. I
Been
run
to
this
both,
training
actually.
pit for the Desert Clan. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of my challenges, and you can spar with me.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes. A token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks, then you'll see.
Okay.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations.
Oh, really?
Try it with this one.
How will you give them their embed views?
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
Too slow. I've already done it. It's wielder.
Strike! You have learned. All right. I yield.
Wrecked.
That was a good fight.
The nipple
Pretty sure
one.
I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here. A mark as promised.
I mean, the
Thanks.
meme's in our meme channel,
marks,
so
one
you
more
can
to go.
see.
And then the Enduring. Few soldiers ever
Oh,
get
and the
this
not safe for work channel.
Good
Why
luck,
does she have
enemy.
nipples? Because they probably fully sculpted her model.
And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
It's not that irregular, to be honest.
Another time, we're okay.
Mods, I'm being violated. Help. You want to follow him out? Because I could make that happen.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
SkyClan's mighty wall.
Starts to poke me right.
Gone with a battle-tested archer. I don't have a Sunwing circular. I haven't fought many Sunwings either.
Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know?
Is it because exactly? I mean, if you have the FFC or BTTV mods installed, you can see what they said anyway.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Our children are thirsty.
Only drawn blade.
The trade is welcome.
That's how people use KEKW and stuff. Oxy Master told me to get another plugin, and lets you add like 200 animated emotes or something. Yeah, but to see them appear in your own chat, you need the plugin. So I type them out manually too.
Happy place.
It's the quickest way to do it. But
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives us water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert.
like that one.
What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Oh, okay. You should just what browser do you use?
Anyone else want to complain?
Are you on like your
We're
TV or your phone or your laptop or
survive
what?
with what we have.
Your commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because it's just a browser extension if you're on your laptop. But I think you need to use like a separate Twitch client to do it for the others. Ah, okay. Makes sense.
She's with me.
Straka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood.
Yeah, it was just a
We
want to
spit at
buy
death and
follow
charge into
post
battle.
anyway. It wasn't
Maybe
significant.
a little too eagerly.
Okay. But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went toe-to-toe.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Are they having a knife fight? Did you tell them?
You took down the bulwark,
Oh,
defended
okay.
the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You'll find out soon enough.
So, this is the outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the old ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regalla's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regalla.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
People really need to stop threatening me when I'm trying to help them out.
You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Okay. So is this wound like outside the city or?
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely
wow.
built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
I doubt you'll find anything to fix the wound there. What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now.
Where are you
I can
going?
always check the trail. I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
No, that was half an infinity. That's a 0. You keep mixing those up. I don't know if it can be used to find studs. I mean, maybe.
Those flowers. ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Ugh, fucking pterodactyls. Fuck them. Horrible things to fight.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. That knife,
Yikes.
It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
as I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why?
That goes past that ledge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Nice.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Time to fight!
Oh, it's Hippo Boy again.
Hit it hard! Let's take it down!
Damn it. Ow. I doubt it. Seems like kind of asinine rule they would have here. We're not exactly popular with the property management after all. Crap, I didn't hit it where it was in his mouth. Trying to hit his belly. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
know him?
He's one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
He's very aggro.
Stuff for the stash.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Save this green shine for something special.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Ah, okay. He's pulled that down first. Missed it the first time. I thought I had to jump back and then grapple, but there was nothing to grapple.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. Valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
What we got here? Ooh, legendary. Oh, just a sculpture. Same.
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Getting it through there. The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve. There. I bet I can use that.
It's timed. I don't know if I remember anything like that in the first game.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
It's fast travel back. It seems urgent.
If what Jataka says is true, I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them. The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something. And now Draka's seen it too. Great.
Okay. I really do like how substantial the side quests are in this.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Watch you!
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hikaru can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan.
That's kind of cool.
Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Oh, level 30. Two of my main quests is like level 22. So many borrowers, holy crap. Amber Jewel. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How did your King's Quest adventures go today? Thank you for the raid. To those of you who don't know me, Nirethia. I am a variety streamer. Play a lot of RPGs. Currently playing Horizon Forbidden West, which has been out a little bit over a week. We've just done a side quest that's leading into another side quest, it seems. Although, interestingly, the side quest it unlocked is lower level than the one that we just did. A little odd. This chapter 2 and 1 go and nice, nice. What playthrough is this then? Because I know you were planning multiple routes. Yeah, because if you don't already follow, go give Demonomaniac a follow. Plays JRPGs and point-and-click adventure games. She's very dedicated to 100%ing 10-2, even the awful creature creating crap. And is on a mission to finish every single King's Quest game ever made, even the fan ones. Ah, okay.
Don't really on me. I can send it to my stash. Sounds like there are people in trouble.
That doesn't mean we would stop fighting them! Hit that one, Kitana! Watch them! We're not out of it yet! Pick your target! Which one? Time! Fire discipline, Hatakuto! Now we have a chance! Rise to the challenge!
Even the weird ones.
That's the last of the chargers.
Hatacto, over here.
Yeah, yeah.
How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatacto, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
Well, this guy's a
Doesn't mean
dick.
she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert to Noct. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into. We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
The Grove? Well, I've already been there. I guess maybe you're meant to pass this when you're doing your first visit here. Must have just walked past it. Although there's so many routes you can take there. Probably got more of a chance to miss it than you have to see it.
I'll handle this.
Tall night. Should not have been made. What, some of the fan games?
Well, it's not safe here, grandmother. The wilds are never safe.
Another side quest.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Noct territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
It's a bit cruel, Laser. And this is you. Ooh, this. Only 80. Weak. Should be at least 100.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
No way up there, because there's loot up there and I want it.
I'll stash this away for later.
I've been watching Danny and Caleb play it a bit, but mainly Danny. Caleb's already far through the game though, I think. We're back, so guys, won't be long. I'll leave you with Cherkun. I'll ask Danny how long it took him later, because I didn't watch him play all of it. I missed some of the boss fights and stuff, because obviously Danny and I stream at like the exact same time, but he goes later than I do. I've heard about that boss, but not a lot. My exposure to the game is fairly, you know, limited. The Souls games will probably be returning to the channel in maybe a month or so. Maybe when I get back from my Singapore trip. But I'm probably going to put it in like follower only mode and have a zero tolerance policy for people being cunts. I might mod Lord to ban people that are being dicks in the Souls way.
You're here.
The hero of the cool roots.
It shows it like an early-ish boss
Did you
then?
come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
I haven't fought many bosses because I've only played 2 Souls games. I don't remember the ones that gave me a lot of grief.
You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along.
The argument seems plausible. When we talked to him in the last mission, he did seem very, like, eager to start a fight.
No. I'm putting an end to this. Now.
Although I suppose since I last played Souls, Trance has been playing Souls a lot, and I do have Zero, so they might be enough to handle it. But back when I played Dark Souls Remastered, none of us really played Souls, so
A lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water.
I had Alfie telling people to shut up,
But that
and
cost
I
is
banned them.
exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound.
I'm down for that.
Came
That
to
works for
said
me,
he
Lord.
found underground leaks that might lead to another well. That's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No. No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
No, not right now. Should we be diplomatic, chat? Well, could use some diplomacy right now, right?
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Can't trust him.
Commander isn't going to
He's too fucking aggro.
If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Parrying is pretty satisfying, isn't it?
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Not easy to do every time, but it's cool when you do it.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Drunk.
Still is fighting.
Fucking fire. Dark Souls 1.
Work together as
I got okay at it in Dark Souls 1. I wasn't great, but I did only do like, you know, 2 playthroughs. I'm not exactly a veteran or anything.
I will strike you down.
Ow.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
Favorite middle ground.
You did your best.
I have that cool clip of me in Bloodborne that no one could explain how I did it. The one just before, on the 2 big guys just before Father Gascoigne. Because you were the one that said I have no idea how you did that first. It's a highlight somewhere. I know Trance watches it every now and then.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
That one. I had to find it in my DMs because it's not a clip, so it's not as easy to find. I don't think I've ever been pissed off more at my own community, apart from maybe in 7th Saga, than I was in Bloodborne. In bloom. We need to go and gather some flowers. Oh, you didn't know. I don't think you've ever pissed me off in relation to a game I'm playing.
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you
You've definitely annoyed me in like other ways, but never anything like serious. No, in 7th Saga we were both suffering. She didn't make the jump. But yeah. We were both suffering in that, man. There were no winners.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
But no, dude, like people that barely say shit. And then there are people that I don't see very often. They come in. And then they start telling me like... They start backseating and telling me what to do and where to go and complaining that I'm not far enough already because I was playing it blind. And it was just like, wow, I actually fucking hate you guys right now. You make a you do. You do make a Ring Racer reference every time. But like, I think you and Ulti were giving me like, telling me how the farming route works and stuff like that for farming, you know, healing items and bullets and stuff. That I'm fine with. But god fucking damn, do some people need to shut up. I got raided by someone during it, and then they raided. They didn't even say hi, and then the first 5 messages they said were telling me what to do and what I should be doing differently. And it's just like, fuck off. It's like what people do during FF7, but it's not funny, because in FF7 it's like, oh, do tell me more. Please. Please enlighten me on how to play this game better. Fucking cool story, Bob. It does. Which is a shame, because they are wonderful games. You know, people love them. They scratch an itch that a lot of people have, and it's just, it's a shame it brings out the worst in others, right?
What can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim.
Yeah.
Why? Do you
We
need
got
a special
through
solve?
DS1 remastered fairly fairly painlessly. We only had a few people in that one that were
I'll try Riverhim.
being Madge.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there,
I remember the dude that got pissed because I wasn't two-hand weaponing the pig.
glad I could help. Have a look at my stock.
The big metal pigs in the, like, on the way to the fucking library place. Why are you not two-handing?
I hope
I
you find what
don't
you're looking
want
for
to.
in Riverhim.
Because if I go two-hand, that pig's probably gonna fucking one-shot me. Like...
Okay,
I sell all you
Riverhim.
need to succeed.
I should look for Nilo. Give him the Scarlet Stones. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Just don't get hit, exactly, yeah. You were doing no hit run on your first playthrough, Pepega.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place.
Died.
His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now.
In-game death count? That would be cool. I'm kind of surprised they don't, actually.
Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Oh, okay, we have to go tell her that he's dead. When we finish this game, we should do one of those can you walk across the map things, and we will literally just walk from over here all this way. We'll do it in our, like, a Last Horizon stream or something, when we've 100%ed it. See how long it takes. No. video over. It's actually just a YouTube short, so it just comes up with white text on a black background just saying no.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other
I need to work out what I'm playing after this.
But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter.
It'll be a request, but I don't know which one it will be.
And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does.
Maybe Mega Man Legends 1.
Tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
I have to work out if I'm going to play Soul Hackers when it releases as well, or if I'm going to delay it a bit. So that's like late August, I think, for Soul Hackers. That game is so fucking stylish, holy crap. The outfits look like if Persona 5 and JoJo had a baby. It's fucking oozes style. Is that a salt flat? It looks like a salt flat, right? Insert Esther salt flats music. And one-shotable boss. Yeah, it is a salt flat, okay. Yeah, we're standing on the community right now. That's all they're good for. League of Legends is Tencent, right? It's Chinese. I heard, like, people. Yeah.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
They might be, but I don't know if I can know where they are. There they are.
I'll kill you all if I have to.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Ow. This is what I get for trying to fight it in melee. Wait. I believe so, yeah.
Is it safe? Did they get to it?
Antito, I think.
Please.
Dude, a scorpion machine would be rad. It'd have to be enormous, though. Dragonfly? That sounds fun to hit.
Alright, wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to
That would be
see
cool.
here.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Rig of yours.
The mammoth is
Receiving sound through
still
that
probably
wire
my favorite.
from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike.
The pterodactyls
The
are
message is only a
cool, but they're
fragment.
awful to fight.
You're trying to pick up.
That makes
How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
It was like a mini boss thing, or a boss for one of the main stories.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith. up in the
Gortusk, or whatever it was called.
Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then one day,
Rhinos?
I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod.
Yeah, that sounds
The last
maybe.
fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow
My
that
cats
sound.
are meowing.
Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is?
Are there rhinos in this one? I don't think so. We've got hippos.
There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it
And
means.
there's Triceratops.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting.
Yeah, okay. It's made to resemble
everything I do is all
made to resemble a rhinoceros for behemoths.
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Plenty of dinosaurs. There's also there are like thousands of species of animals, so I think we'll be good.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I
And
am.
like, they could go into insect
Other days,
territory.
I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly. And I told him so.
Jazzy.
In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've
You
had
that
cause to
chap.
regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm
Not as.
sorry he's gone. Yeah,
You said not as.
so am I.
I don't lie.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Does that break everything? Well, up we go. You can actually have these yellow lines display permanently, but I feel that would be a bit overwhelming. Spring break. That's something we celebrate in Angleland.
Better get climbing.
Yeah, good accessibility. It's definitely not for me. Bit much.
Let this green shine off carefully. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Supply drop beacon. Apollo. Please get the note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Give me a sec. Sorry, which sound?
Hot as an bathroom forge, as Erend would say. This ought to be a good shortcut.
Oh, okay. Well, she's listening to a radio signal. It's part of the side quest. Don't really know much about it
It's
yet.
picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the
Triangulating.
better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
No, this is this level 16 quest. God damn it. We will make it to the main quest one day. That day might not be today. There's another tall neck down there. Maybe we can get to that. Is there a campfire? Not the cliff. Alright, I have a lot of skill points, I forgot that. Maybe we should just finish this tree. I don't know what other survivor stuff I have. I think it's mainly... Oh, damage taken at low health. That's pretty useful. Maybe we should save for that one then. We'll get that last survivor one and then finish the other tree. Since archery is what I do most, I may as well make it as good as I can, right? Okay. I might have difficulty answering it as well, so, you know. So apparently that loading time there is actually still slower than it could be, but they had to slow it down deliberately because it was too jarring. It's interesting. Yeah, I have to climb that. Well, boys and girls, we're going to have an incredible view providing I survive the climb.
Gotta climb up to look for silver signal. But where to start?
Does it seem... Yeah, it probably was. I mean, with FF14, for example, it's taken 10 years to finish it, but they knew how it was going to end quite a long time ago. They actually have a rough outline of the next 10 years of FF14 as well. It doesn't feel improvised, no. It feels good. I like that the stuff from Zero Dawn is still relevant. If that makes sense. You know, a lot of the stuff we're learning from this is an expansion from what we learned in Zero Dawn. You know, we're still working with the Zero Dawn system and Gaia. At least 10 more years, yeah. I've been playing it for nearly 9 now.
Almost there.
I wish I hadn't looked down.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
No, not at all. Like the first 2 sections of the game, like the sort of opening sections, take place back in the old map. Like you're in the capital, like in Meridian for the second bit. That view, though. There's the tall knight. And you can see the Thunderjaw in the distance too. Wish I could kill the fucker from here.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
We can glide that far, right? I wish. Oh, there's a side quest in the base. And in plain song. The view from my apartment isn't that great. It's a roof. A big, obnoxious green roof.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You're the one who stopped Regala's attack on the Grove. And
Nowhere
stood up to
near.
Regala when she betrayed us at the Karja embassy. I can't say the clan lands will be welcoming, but you can count on me to be your eyes and ears out here. The West is full of dangers. Even a warrior like you should look out for. Speaking of, you should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
Good afternoon, Cabri.
Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshal.
Yeah, we only have the view out the back. The view from our not the last condo we lived in, the one before that, was amazing though. Could see for like 30 plus miles. It's very pretty. That Eric guy? Who?
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silk.
You mean the fucking the futuristic dude? The one we fought in the lab? Oh, the one we ran away from in the lab? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll fight him at some point.
Right. Fight or sneak past.
You jam my focus.
And now it's an angry flaming machine.
Oh fuck. Ow.
I need to get higher
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Well, yesterday we saw some Osserum use a weapon that broke the shield of one of those people and killed them afterwards. So we know there's a way to do it now. We go. Some douche. Oh. Well, humanity on Earth nearly went extinct. Those guys have had 1,000+ years to advance on a different planet.
This is quite a climb.
Oh, we can still see the Tornak. Look.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Fuck that.
This mountain is tall. Looks like I have company.
Shit. Okay, it's just Gluten Hawks.
Still need to climb higher.
We're not quite as good as Master Chief. There's some green showing. Mustard Chef.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
I don't think I've ever been this high in the game yet. I don't think we can be any higher in this game. Still see the Tornak.
Supply drop beacon echo. Pull. I'm afraid you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Climb up the fucking cliff. Alright, we'll glide down. No. We hit a loading zone. No, gotta dodge the rocks.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silver found. I want to clear out the machines before I can look for the source. It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Fuck. Fuck. What's the other, what's a fucking Ravager? Can you not knock me off a cliff again? One Ravager is fine. Multiple can get fucked.
Could do a lot of damage.
You know, the volley with fire arrow doesn't seem to be that great.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Is it a cave?
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Just jump up the cliff. Maybe we can go in from above. Unless there's something we can see when we're in there. There is a possibility we can get it from above, but it seems slim. Suppose we can keep climbing. Unless it's linked to the rebel base, but that seems quite far away. If we can't find it, we'll leave it for a while. The enemy. Hmm. It's still highlighting this area.
Oh, that looks promising.
Ooh.
Right, into the water.
Can I hold my breath long enough for this? Or am I about to drown again? I think I'm about to drown again. Never mind. Yeah. What do we get? Military equipment transmitter blast.
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Can we get out this way? We can't. Why couldn't we pry it the other way? I feel cheated. Should make some more fast travel packs actually.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
You do? Spint horn spike thrower.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
I can. I've got a better one already. Oh, do I have enough of my last skill now in this tree? The damage reduction? Drill spikes. Has a damage over time effect, which is kind of cool. Rebel outpost up there. We'll do that later. We will go to the next main story bit for now. Since that's what I was doing when I bumped into her anyway. That's a big building. Should we try and do the tallneck and see if it's locked like the other one? Because having the map of this area would be pretty sweet. Since it's like the next story area.
Not much point to using acid here.
Shit. Not good. Run. Gonna be in a bad spot here. He's still following me.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
It's what Las Vegas looks like at the moment. I don't know what you're on about with ruins. Behemoth.
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge. Take them out.
I'm gonna pick a fight with the rebel outpost right now.
I must be closing in on the signal. That tallneck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. System reboot. So an override might fix the tallneck. How do I get up to it? This looks looks like us right here. Right, these slides look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Okay, this tall neck isn't locked.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Weathered bound parchment inked with glyphs. Steel to my soul, fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks, served up on a platter, all alone in this big wide empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch them smaller machines. But this dull-hammered fellow moves nice and slow. Today's test run goes well, we'll strip him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell.
I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here. Dead Osram. Handling machines from the look of it.
Stock bloody parchment, glyphs distributed by columns, scribbled over by irregular writing. Gundaf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not, for Spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tells you to, mess with that damned scorched-out tall neck. You've been warned.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Did it tell him that far?
Hello to you too! I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to bring it down. That sounds like trouble. But I need more anchors. One of the Osram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them.
Is that a Ravager? No, okay, I was gonna say, fuck that.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Ow.
Pain subsiding. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Another ballista.
Fuck.
More dead Osram.
Why are you nudging?
Took a machine down with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is good advice. Totally won't get you in trouble. And trust me.
Still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Another bellow back down there. We'll get the leg on this one.
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
These machines won't let up.
Okay, so what are the new ones?
Frost will hurt it.
Sky drifters.
Come on, come on! Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Okay. Is that all the machines? I think we just have to wait next to the other ballista. Wait for it to go around again.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
That one up there, right?
This big guy.
Sorry, tall neck. Feel bad, but it's for his own good. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we had to repair it. We had to like weigh it down so it would fall over so we could get to the top to repair it. We still can't do this one here though. Alright, give me a minute guys, I'll be right back. Okay. It's gonna pick up my sandwich. All right. An actual city, huh? Okay, let's go in then.
Guys said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Hmm. Bosses that have minions. Every JRPG enemy ever. The metal flower. How about... something about like post-apocalyptic cities. Nier gave me the same feeling like Nier Automata.
They're riled up now.
Ow! Fuck are you? Complaint org. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress and I'm desperate as this is my big night and I don't know what to do. The lobby bots kept referring me to an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switches back to Hoover or downtown every time. Could you please change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? When you book a room and then you choose your view regardless of where your room is. I repeatedly called about the holo login and demand a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sportsbook. My interface was glitchy from 12 o'clock onwards with the servers down from 12:40. Action was promised unwanted but no reboots yet. 0 world problems. I used a lot of materials fighting those guys. I need to fast travel to a stash, really. Where's the nearest one that I've already visited? Oh, here. Need to restock my wood. A bomb satchel. Salmon bone. That'll be a river then. Because that is a substantial upgrade. Where's it trying to send me? Oh, we're definitely on the roof of something, huh?
I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Trying to way up the building.
I can grab this for my stash later.
Isn't this a hotel or something? In our world.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Climbing a tower like this definitely gives me Assassin's Creed vibes though. That I wasn't prepared for. And heart skipped a beat then.
You're mine! Taking you with me. Got it.
Need to get the data from the drone.
Okay. So we need to find a way into this area. I mean, breaking the roof seems too simple, right? Been in here, but we haven't been up in here. Should we have a bath? Perfectly fine. Do. Wait, what saw me? Shit. Why, Aloy? Why did you do that? Not entirely sure what the purpose of this was. Did it even have a purpose? Oh, it's on the roof.
I can help here.
I was confused by what was actually seeing me. I'll climb up further here. It's gonna be super fucking obvious, isn't it?
It saw me.
I walk across that.
Gotcha. Now burn.
Wish they'd leave me alone while I'm trying to find a way up. Go away. Yeah. Problem solved. Actually quite confused. Either that or we're just not meant to be up there yet. The search area is cute. Like, it won't be linked to that. I mean, it could be, but if it is, it has to give us the actual item. Oh, look. So this is part of the roof, but it's collapsed. I think there's a way in, though.
Water's pouring out of that building. Simon's doing? I better check it out.
The bath.
Ah, water in my boots.
Hour of Tears. Poetic. People in it. sus. Oh, a bolt blaster.
Camping gear.
Maybe we'll finally get our underwater breathing thing.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get up.
Cool.
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones.
I have a couple of them.
Mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
It's an advertising board.
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
The writers of the Horizon games have a really interesting way of making future people like misinterpret what the things we are have made.
How did your grandfather discover
With, like the
these
little
embers?
knowledge they have.
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. I get you.
Doesn't care.
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know
It's
what
a
that
casino.
is, but it's gotta be good.
Of course.
Something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane.
I mean, to be fair,
I can't give up now.
he's pretty insane.
I've come too far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
These guys are great. They measure thing
Fully
in beer.
intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Alright. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
It makes sense that the Poseidon one would be the one that gave you the underwater breathing thing, huh?
To get all the machine parts.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
An elevator?
We'll find a way to
Built
get
by
the
Moreland,
embers.
maybe.
I know we will.
I wonder if it still works.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
So head to the south.
I'll stuff a cog in its stomach.
Hope I'm breathing air. I think so. I could be wrong. But you know, I haven't died yet, so I'd assume I'm breathing air. How you doing, Yama?
Send this to my stash. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
There's a green thing over there. Green shine. Tired AF, but well, glad to hear it, man.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Sure, robot.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Oh, you.
I use something other than fire.
Ah, okay. Get some coffee in you, right?
More machines?
Yeah, I might make some coffee in a bit. I have raid tonight, so I'd like to actually be alert for it.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Oh!
Ow! Oh, fuck. Not good, not good, not good, not good.
Okay, got them all.
Scary weather.
Where did the herd go? Need to switch more.
Oh, so much shit to kill, dude.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Okay, we should leave that and it should explode, I think. Apparently not. Ow.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
That was one of the best shots I've ever made, I think. Paid the price for it though, apparently.
The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
Who's that?
There's more.
Yeah, let's run. I don't really want to be in this weather. Sandstorms are pretty fucking scary. Not just the one by Darude. Hiccups. Fucking hate hiccups. I think they've gone. A little dark in here.
What can I do for you, partner?
Hello.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Nice. Still no upgrades for the gear I'm actually fucking wearing though. There's been a few cutscenes where they have really buggy eyes.
There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Las Vegas in 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era, but Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched over in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes. Realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent information to the competition, the resulting Chen reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88,000 on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit, resulting in a 37-to-1 payout, netting him nearly $3.2 million. Enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the country completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology. Boom.
Stuff for the stash.
It's weird being this deep and not having like a breath gauge.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. What is that signs to?
This is really cool though.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater.
Tide Ripper.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Hmm. What's this? I have to get past that guy somehow.
I should turn back. I need to get strong. Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
How the fuck am I gonna get past that guy over there though? Definitely doesn't want me to go that way yet. It's annoying because where it's telling me to go. What's down here? It's like a sewer grate kind of thing. Can't do anything with it. Okay. So this is where we came in. So we have to go that way then. We don't have a choice but to go past where all the snap moths were. That'll be exciting. Yep. Thank God. Can't fight in water, so...
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. Sounds like this place really meant something to him.
So is there another way in? Suppose we could check this building too. Okay. That burrow is still after me, holy shit. Leave me alone. Strangely peaceful down here. You know, aside from the fact there's a killer machine chasing me, but aside from that, it's peaceful. How the fuck am I gonna get over there? Because the current picks up if I get too close. Yeah. Not entirely sure why. Fucking pleasey as well. I was literally trying that. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay, now I go that way.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Maybe over here. Hey, Quaker. How's it going, buddy?
swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Been having a lot of fun with this, man. Very much enjoying taking my time.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumigrand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Oh shit, wrong way. Okay, let's go find the second pump.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Can't believe he didn't see me.
Should get me to the second node.
Can't believe that didn't see me either. Considering how crazy the eyesight of those things has been for the rest of the game.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Boom.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Which is back where we started this section, I think.
According to the map, a maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Okay, he saw me. That's a stop wall.
There's no light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Well, we did find that hole before, right? Down here.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. And there might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Not normally a fan of underwater levels. Kind of enjoying this one though.
Ring on me. I can send it to my stash.
Okay, what's in this room? Actually didn't think it would give me infinite breath. I thought it would just be like long lasting. Not complaining though. Nice. Progress.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Watch for Leviathans. I mean, there's like a giant mecha plesiosaur down here.
This place out.
It's pretty bad, right? Gross.
That did it! Okay. I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
No, she's still wet.
And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was... But he did so much for this place. He wasn't so like the others.
This is a really cool environment. Yeah, and it's not even in iPorn mode like we said last time. If my capture card wants to die whenever I do that. Ow. I deserve that. I'm stuck.
Gearing up.
You can now face the four kings. Oh god. Where did he go?
Poseidon is through there.
He's about to eat me, isn't he?
That machine go.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Hey, buddy.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
I need his tail. Give me that tail. Ah, you fucker. Got it. Did we get it off? Yeah, we got it.
Much better.
Back off. That wasn't even what I was aiming for, but I will take it. Get fucked.
You did it!
Where did his tail go? Where did it go? I know I knocked it off.
I guess we're there soon enough.
Yeah. Sus. Oh well, I guess we didn't get it.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
I'm really confused as to where his tail went. Did that not count as removing his entire tail? Because his tail did explode.
You guys all right?
More than all right. This...
Hello.
We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Should we check in the bottom of the hole? There's his tail. We found it. It was worth checking down here.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
There's no way it's going to be this smooth.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Cool. Hidden in the AC coaster, someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Crave Men review over at Vodka? Well, the Their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Check was aside, we can't let it happen again. We've been over the environmental and hollow systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. It would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably on those they could carry, I guess. Save these for when I need it.
Okay. Why did she do that? Fucking climb the thing. Have fun with this place, Osserin boys. I'm probably gonna have to fight my way out, so. Considering we just swam down here, it's kind of weird how much longer it takes to climb up now that it's dry. This is a really big room. There's the stairs up. Ah, there we go. There's a ladder.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle?
How much did all this cost?
God damn.
Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve
Cool group.
is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Alright, let's go hand this one in. Another room.
I see you. If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the tin had in there, they kept it locked away.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh?
It's a very
Maybe I'll
pretty
take a
game.
look around if I'm in the area.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it.
It's the other exit.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta.
Hmm.
Someone who,
Yeah, I really liked the first one.
even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
set up a camp there as well, I see.
It's definitely getting busier in here. People moving all their shit in.
I'm telling you, the old one.
Any fun? No, I didn't play it on stream except for like half an hour of it for like a special stream. Yeah, I played that like a couple years before I started streaming, I think. Should maybe revisit it one day though. I did enjoy it a lot.
Welcome back.
I gotta head out.
Good luck.
He didn't have anything else to talk about. I thought he'd have more messages. But Zoe has a side quest.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Another burrow. 2 of the bellowbacks found now. Emoth, Tide Ripper. Fallen. The survey drone to drop off. Bunch of data points that we got. I don't really know. A decent distance, I would say. But we're going for 100%, so, you know, probably not as far as I think.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
There. Let's see what we got.
I like this one.
Can I talk to Gaia without
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Yes.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Okay. Oh, we have a lot to ask her. Let's go.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay. I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to
Even the AI hates him.
narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Coast? Ooh.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army.
No, I will not stretch.
Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. as Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and
crazy.
engineers were offered a
Immortality.
place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself.
We've actually heard this a lot before, but I think we have to finish. I think we have to finish listening to this one again to get the new stuff.
Precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. while we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can then.
Is he gonna get a cyborg arm?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Aaron handling
Even
things?
apocalypse survivors don't want to be vegetarian.
Become increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Zero Dawn.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my
The effect on her skin is really trippy.
What were they
On
like?
Gaia.
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
This Pharaoh's a piece of shit.
A while back, before the battle at Meridian,
I want a time travel where I can go
went to
back
the
and
new
kill
territory.
Pharaoh.
I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project. And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme prolonged
It's not that far off.
an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
So many discoveries.
At the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Oh, there we go.
So this
That was the last
facility,
discovery room.
the Regional Control Center. It was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
I've done a few of them.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Skill points. That's the one I'm using. Yeah. We need 10 more points to finish that tree. So supposedly Katalo wants to tell me about something he has planned, his arm, or lack thereof. But
you've returned.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert.
no worries, Yama. Take it easy, buddy.
But I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you.
Oh, the shell.
They called them seashells.
Yeah, seashell.
That sounds kind of gross.
It does sound kind of gross.
Carry on.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
No, it is. You have to carry around a whale.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
An entire whale.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
So it's missing a power cell.
did it?
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Oh, it is a little brighter. Wonder if there's... Because there's another power cell. I wonder if there's somewhere we can put it. Damn it.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later...
Isn't Tilda the one from the opening area where you hear a call between her and Elizabeth?
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
We'll stop after this dialogue stuff.
Like to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
Holy crap.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away. alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed.
Maybe to avoid suspicion.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is
My
really
power
not
self.
helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Alright. Oh god. No. Not right now. After. Do a side quest next time. Because it's the next level, basically, is the reason. Alrighty, folks. That is it for me today. Thank you for joining me for some more Forbidden West. This was, what, day 7 now? We've been playing it for, yeah, a week. Week of streams. Well, like 2 weeks of streams now. We will be back tomorrow, continuing where we left off. We'll probably do some side quests, hopefully another main quest. Seems reasonable that we can do that. But yeah, same time tomorrow, GMT +8, midday. We are going to go and see... Maybe Aaron. Playing Sifu will go raid at Cozy Burb. She's not had internet for 4 months. Finally has it back. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Take it easy. And I will see you again tomorrow for some more Forbidden West. Everyone.